Hello. Hello.
There. Is Grant also a mage in Veilguard like everyone else I've seen? Yes! Yes, Grant is. Although I will be real with you. I didn't realize that like nearly all the classes were going to be a fuck it. Let's head over to the chat screen over here. I didn't realize that like many of the classes were still going to have like magical S abilities. So even if you were a warrior, there was going to be like means for you to like close the distance so you could have like both ranged and like close up. Thank you for the boop sits me in the fucking chest. It's not perfect, but it will work on like some of the other forms that I have. Also, 3 Grant. Here we go. So, ding, filters. So I've got... Okay, so what I needed to do is I need to create a... where is it? I need to create a move source. So I need to do PNGtuber gaming. So that way, so this is to move the... yep, let's just have it as the GrantZeebs. And we're gonna have get transformation. Oh, oh, damn it. There's gotta be a way for me to be able to get into... Alright, hang on. So, get rid of PNG gaming from that. Filter. Oh, here it is. So if I go full... And then I go small. Full, small, full, small. Let's go full. All right, there we go. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I also need to... I need to get that into... let's see. So I got Grant full frame? Grant seed. Okay, so it's not working there. 1 second, please. All right, so this is trying to do... Grant position full... Okay, so it's trying to do it from the foreground elements. What does my foreground elements look like? So if I go here, and then I go filters, and I go Grant full seated... Oh, I see. Okay. So back over into here, back over into there. So Grant full frame. I need to go from... So not the foreground... Not the, quote-unquote foreground elements. I need to do it at the, GrantVTuber, Grant full, and then back over to here, I go GrantVTuber, Grant small. Bam. Boom. There we go! Look at that! Well, I voted it. Bam, boom, bing, dum, amazing! Ow, nope, that was not meant to... Sorry, that was a misfire. That was a misfire! Alright, there we go. So yeah, hi there, Kiaru. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Jason, for being the first one here, though. My moderator, Jason. Shout out now to them. They keep me... They stick around until there's dinner time, and it's great. They've helped out wherever they can. Hi there, Jack. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so I am... So yeah, so I'm playing as a mage in the Dragon Age Veilguard game. So let me get it up and running, because there's still like another 5 minutes before I actually... excuse me, before I actually start streaming, but... You know, knowing my luck, I'm gonna hit start on this game, and this game is gonna be like, oh, hey, you know what else you need to do? You're gonna need to also, like, wait for the shaders to preload and everything like that, because as they don't want to do, like, you know, proper optimized shading, where they don't need to, you know, do such as huge amount. But, yeah... So, sometimes they have to go through, like, preloading and all this kind of nonsense. So, let's see how we go there, Z's. Oh, would you look at that? Because Saki's streaming as well. And, predictably, if I go over to the chat screen... Oh, that's kind of funny. That's interesting that, I wonder why it's like that. What did I do to do that? Actually, there's music going off in this background, so I can just pause this. There we go. It wasn't pausing for some reason on my side. Nice work on catching the gummy worm, Sir Dragon. Alright, hang on. So... Alright, so how am I doing... Alright, so this is a good question then. Like, how am I doing the moving into the thingy-madiggy here then? So if I go play, there's 3 actions that are happening. So it puts me... So it does the normal zoom, so I'm seated. It sets my camera, and it puts me to the main stage. Okay. That is a legend. Jesus Christ, Jack. Good, look at you catching all that fucking gold. That is going to take a while to go for. I just need to, like, why is it... Alright, so that's me, like, full screen. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, hang on. So if I himbo myself, what does that look like? Oh, that's not ideal. Hang on. And then if I'm, like, here... Huh. Oh, nope. Wasn't meant to do that. There we go. And then... So if I go game... So it puts me there. Eee! So there's my 3D Grant. So that puts me at, like, my fullest size. And then it plays the cloud from... Have I... Maybe I... Oh my goodness. Maybe it's a case of... Alright, I need to... So I need to fix this then. Because I've been setting my PNGtuber all wrong. Alrighty. Ding. Dong. There we go. And then... There we go. That's... Oh my... Thank you, Kiari, for the scan lines. And hi there, Kahlua. Welcome to the stream. A jack-o'-lantern for Jack the Crow. Oh my god, that's clever. No, I can't give you my leg.
Hello.
If I weren't a PNG, I'd be whipping out my, my Z1911 and just going and just start blasting like bam, bam. But unfortunately, I'm a the most I can do to you is just, you know, yo, he's whipping it out. Do not say he's whipping it out when I look like this. There are many interpretations that people can make with a zebra, with this kind of himbo muscleism, with this kind of attire, this kind of, like, Chad-like, look, with you, a lion, Kahlua, being like, he's whipping it out. Goodness gracious. Also, hi there. Can we get a shout-out for It's Kahlua, please? They're getting back into the... Oh my goodness, there is a raid and I'm not appropriately dressed for this. Oh my goodness. It's a wholesome streamer. It's not someone doing terrible things. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is Grant. I'm a variety himbo streamer, as you can no doubt tell by this, you know, very, like, skimpy gym top while I'm in my hyper himbo form. You love the PNG? Thank you so much, Fenix. I very much appreciate it. This was done by the amazing What Insomnia. I highly recommend that you Google them with, like, an incognito window if you don't want to, like, update your search preferences and all that kind of nonsense, because they are a little spicy, I will be real with you. But yeah, welcome everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful time with Rakuangaki. I hope you had a wonderful time. It says they were streaming horror game collections, but I swear I saw them streaming Minecraft earlier. It looked like they had a wonderful time, a real pastel-looking house.
Kahlua paid me to say welcome raiders to the himbo stream, where the tits are big and the brain cells are nowhere to be found.
That's not true. It's just, you know, purely speaking, at a fun fact for you, chat. If you have like a bra size of approximately 36C to 36D, the volume of like of your boobs is like equal in size to your brain normally. Unless someone started cutting bits out of it or something like that, but we won't talk about that. So, if you have bigger than D's, then you're technically more boobs than brain. And, you know, you can probably look at the zebra for a little bit longer, like just gawk at him like this, and you'll just probably figure out, actually, what happens if I do like a close-up zoom? Does it go to my face? Yes, it goes to my face. It goes to my pompadour hairdo at the top there. But yeah, if you have larger than D cups, you're more boob than brain. You're very smart, though, Gaki. Nice. Doesn't make sense because my peg's big, but my brain's a walnut. What do you mean doesn't make sense? If your pecs are big, but your brain is a walnut, then the saying still goes with you, Kahlua. It's supposed to be does make sense at that point.
Did you see it?
Oh my god, what did I miss? What did I miss, Kiaru, already? Alright, I need to go out. I need to go talk to Varric now. Oh, you know what I need to do? I actually need to update my... I realize now why, like, it might not be perfect. No! Why'd you who de-himboed me? Oh my goodness. Renee the Rosenroth de-himboed me. How dare you? Why would you do this to me? After all I've done! How dare you! Okay, so here's the 3D Grant, then there's the 3D VTuber, then there's the audio ducking. And then the audio ducking has that... So wait, where is the... Oh, actually, hang on. Foreground elements, and then... So there's 3D Grant, and then there's 3D props. Oh, okay, I see. I need to adjust it to, like, this. And then... Okay, let me turn on my 3D props. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Now it's working. Now it's working. Okay, we got more fishing going off here. Carp. Nah, just a generic carp. Alrighty. So, so far, we have collected 2 or 3 people in our adventures. We've started off with, but did you know Grant is secretly not a mage, but a healer? I am not secretly a healer. Look at this. Wrong button. I have, like, no fucking healing abilities. And does this look like a healer to you? Yes, this is the hairstyle I went with. Look, I am going to definitely update this character another day with, like, a different look and what have you. Gaki is very big brain. Is that true, Gaki? Are you big brain? Although, I'm gonna be real. Gaki might not be listening right now, because Gaki is, like, you know, it's their evening, so they might be going off for getting their dinner, or, you know, corralling cats, or starting vengeance in the middle of the night. I don't know, their life schedule and all that kind of nonsense, so... But yeah, you're gonna go get oh yeah, they did say go get Din-Din's BRB. I missed that, sorry. So, anyway, hi there, VTuber fan error. Are you a fan of all VTubers, or just some?
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Yep.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. Made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
First and foremost, it's not red.
It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird,
Oh yeah, so okay, so
I think.
I probably should have mentioned this. She now has magic powers, which is very against like the lore of dwarves historically. She is one of the first dwarves to hear the stone again, so to speak.
We're tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write him and hope.
Hi there, Lena Elio. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. We had just had a like.
Advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
All right. Anywho, so I'm doing fairly all right. I am currently going through Dragon Age: The Veilguard. I very much love the Dragon Age series. I first got into it at Dragon Age 2 and played through that. Then I went back to Origins. Didn't like it as much, and then I went through Inquisition, and I really enjoyed Inquisition a lot. And now I'm going through Veilguard. So far, we have with us this guy, Lucanus.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically...
And he has a demon inside him called,
Assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points.
damn it, I forgot the name of his demon.
That question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
So yeah, so Lucanus has like some, what's the name? It's like, what's that word when it's like, not determination, spite, that's it. So he's got a demon in him called Spite, which is odd because he's not a mage, he's just a rogue, so we learned that like, oh, the Venatori, the evil mages of like the pro mages legion and shit like that, they were they somehow are able to force demons into people. And I love that the conversation that you get between Lucanus and it was either Nenny or Benny, and he's like, oh, they must have put it in our food or something. They apparently like utilize some sort of tools that the Seekers were using, which was like such a oh shit moment, because the Seekers, if you weren't aware, they actually force the people that are going to join the Seekers of Truth, they are forced into being tranquil during one of their 30 days locked in a tower, no light, no food, no water kind of thing. And apparently because of their, like, it's a test of devotion and faith. And during that time that they're tranquil, trying to do, like, devotion and faith, they attract a spirit or something, and they force a spirit into the Seeker, and apparently that cures them of their tranquil. So then that way they have a connection back to the Fade and the connection to their emotions and shit, but it's like guarded in some way because of the meddling of the spirit that entered into their body and shit. So it's interesting that the Venatori took that technique in order to try and, instead of, curing the tranquil, which was, the hopeful thing that I thought was going to be learned from, the secrets of the Seekers, instead they were like, oh, we can force demons into people. And because they're demons, they don't exactly have, like, a lot of magical connection. The demons can only fiddle with a little bit of the Fade in normal people because normal people don't have access to magic and shit. You can't believe the chosen dwarf is a random dwarf woman, not the dwarf woman who went to study magic in DAO. Oh, Harding is not a random dwarf. She is Scout Harding. She's actually from Dragon Age Inquisition. You cannot romance Scout Harding in Inquisition, even though you might be, like, a little bit, like, comfortable and flirty with her in a lot of the areas. So, she's a fan favorite, so to me, Yeah, we're gonna travel to the crossroads. So like the reason why she gets it is I feel like that's more of like, you know, sort of, oh, let's give a dwarf that people are, you know, familial with, because let's be real, the magic studying dwarf from Dragon Age Origins does not pop up in Dragon Age 2 or Dragon Age Inquisition. It is like thrown on the wayside kind of bullshit. It is a side quest that many people forget, which is why I feel like this game, because the last Dragon Age game was from 10 years ago, and BioWare, I think, they're having to try and, you know, they learned the tough lesson, which is you have, like, decades of previous work and what have you that can be pulled upon from this series. And they try to do it with Mass Effect 3. And they had a really hard time trying to tell a concise story with, like, all the different paths and such.
Moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Well, that doesn't explain shit. Hey there, Bookie! Welcome to the stream! So yeah, but yeah, in Mass Effect 3, they had, like, all these different, like, various, like, story elements and shit like that, and they had to try and bring it to a conclusion, and it didn't really work well, because they had to make the ending basically regardless of if you've played from from Mass Effect 1 or only just started at Mass Effect 3, because some people just start with the most recent entry and they don't go back to the first one. So with Dragon Age here, Dragon Age Keep is not being used here. There's no save transference from Dragon Age Inquisition to Dragon Age Veilguard. They've just made it where it's like, oh, tell us what you did in Dragon Age Inquisition. So there's apparently like 3 or 4 decisions, which is all...
Do that on purpose?
I don't. Why?
So you just naturally look amazing when spite helps? Some people get possessed and become mounds of pulsating flesh. You get wings.
That's kind of cool.
Lucky me, my demon has a sense of style.
So yeah, so when they're going through Veilguard, where, let me remind you, the last Dragon Age game was 10 years ago. So, like, for a lot of people, Veilguard is probably their first entry into Dragon Age, weirdly enough. Inquisition more likely. But in Inquisition, there's so many elements that were dropped from Origins and are only partially picked up from 2. How many games do you play, and what is your favorite? As in, like, how many games have I played? Quite a lot. I think on stream alone, I've already gone through, like, 60 games, because I've been doing this for years. My Dragon Age Inquisition, I personally enjoyed quite a bit. I'm going... There was some place I needed to go, and I forgot... Oh, hang on. There's a map I can go to. Here we go. Okay, so that's... Searching Crossroads. Clear the bite from Beacon Island. Oop, Jesus. Reign of the Dread. Oh, okay, I think I know what I need. Alright, hang on. So... This one. I need to travel to this beacon here. So yeah. Sounds like a bot. Who? Me? Or... What do you... I'm trying to have as few resources running as possible, so then that way it doesn't, like, you know, fuck up the... Oop. The fuck is this thing? There we go. There was like a place that I... Oh my god, game, come on. Oh wow, like 60 games. Yeah. Name underscore, give it maybe 100, and they'll ask about graphic design. You know, it will honestly be interesting when you say that, Kiaru, because if they are a person, they're watching this feed. So they probably have something to say to you. Although, let's be real, if they're only just like listening in and not following chat and what have you, and they do like the question that you say. So we got what, 2 minutes? All right. Also, hi there, Bookie. Oh, Bookie, the face mask thingy...
The one that took us to that Solus memory.
Hello?
Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream or...
Anyway, Bookie, I gotta show you something. I gotta show you something. Hang on a second. So, let me just, is this the right way? Yes. No. There we go. Alright. Ding. Yeah. Da-dun, da-dun. Ding dong. Habam. Habong. Hopefully the camera is gonna pop up. Please do. It's right there. Ding dong. Why are you not showing? Cameras. Manage cameras. You were working like several seconds ago. An app is using the camera now. Okay, but which app? Okay, it's currently being used in... Alright. Foreground elements. Properties. Deactivate. Activate. Vignon virtual cam. Pancast. It doesn't think there's a device. That's the weird thing. Stop. Unplugging it, plugging it back in. Sometimes it works. God damn it. Why? Why does this system decide to give me such a hard time? Ding dong. Disable, yes. Enable. Disable, yep. Because I accidentally unplugged it? Is that why? Hang on. Let's see. Granted, there's like hot air blowing right in front of it. Nope, no camera. Well, that's annoying. I've like tried how many different ways to get this camera working? And every single time it wants to... Oh, lights on. Let's see. You activate it. And... Come on. There we go. Ding dong. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, chat. Yeah. Ugh. Because of this. So, because previously, I only had a whatsamahoozies. I only had a, previously I only had a, like a full sleeved, like, thermal to cover my face and such, which was like, you know, it's fine if I was gonna go out fursuiting and what have you. which, you know, cool, but if I wanted to just, you know, quickly put on the fursuit head and not worry about sweat, it's like, no, I need to have that shirt, or else I have to, like, you know, take off whatever shirt I am currently wearing and then put on the full sleeve and then put the shirt back on top and then put the head on. Whereas now with that balaclava instead, it doesn't matter what shirt I'm wearing. I can just put on the zebra head. It's just fantastic. And which works out great for if, for example, I'm wearing like something full sleeved and I don't need like the full sleeve thing underneath it, but I want to like have the balaclava to help protect the mask from sweat and what have you.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight.
Okay.
This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Harel scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
This isn't... So, okay, so we're not Fen-Harel. Or maybe we are, and they're saying that Fen-Harel will scout ahead?
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us. More of Solus's memories. Elgernon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
At least it's not the real Elgernon. Especially here.
Mm-hmm.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
There we go.
More guards!
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's...
Oh yeah, also, if you played Inquisition, it is weird as fuck seeing Solus with so much fucking hair.
Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elgernon is coming.
Who am I?
Solus sounded frightened.
Fear makes powerful memories.
Yeah, but these aren't explicitly his memories. Because we're not experiencing them as him. We're experiencing them as someone within his, whatsamahoozies instead. So, that's the difference.
Let's get that prison open.
This is someone else's memories. These aren't,
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
Maybe something in here can open it.
Okay, so it's not that thing. But yeah, whose is it? I remember Solus is bald and annoying. He is still bald and he is still annoying. It's just for whatever reason, these memories we're experiencing within the Fade are weirdly, like, he's in these memories, but that doesn't exactly explain... There we go. Is that the trick, or... Oh, no, maybe not. Hang on. So, yeah, so... He's still bald and annoying. Now he's trapped in, like, some sort of Fade. Okay, so I put this here, which should open up both of these, then. Yep, so that gets me the Wisp. So, yeah, but, again, like, we're experiencing memories.
Sire, you paid me to say it is yours. Grant, when you were a baby zebra mage in Dragon Age Inquisition, you went on many drunken vendors, and this is one such time.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
So yeah, so these are apparently, like, these are memories in the Fade. But they're about Solus. They're not of Solus.
Elgernon approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elgernon himself, for as long as I am able.
So this is, like, this is an entirely different elf. It's not... What if Solus isn't who he says he is? I think it's either that... like, it's possible it honestly is possible where, like, the Solus we've been talking to isn't soulless. There we go. But yeah, I don't know, like, who he might be, or maybe it's the fact that...
Bonkers.
Ow. There we go. There. How's Grant doing? I'm doing alright.
Be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
Why? What? It was Anduin Worm. You're just throwing conspiracies, aren't you? Oh, hello.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solus always cared about fighting injustice. He used to be a hero. He still thinks he is.
But it did not last.
And now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Odd. Hey, this gets us into the chest that we missed earlier. Honestly, that's pretty good and is stronger than my shock thing. Doesn't give me much stagger, but it gives me way more damage.
There must be lots to do in Treviso.
There we go.
What?
Ah, more fishing.
There must be lots to do in Treviso. Anything you recommend?
Killing Anta or Venatori?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yes, because the Anton and Venatori are not exactly in the best of conditions. Any whoosies. Okay, so it's not dock down I want. I want to do this one particular side quest before I forget. So, because why is your scooter in the lake? I don't have a scooter in the lake. Don't be ridiculous. There is... Oh, actually, you know what? Hang on. Ah!
I bolstered guards along the ridge. We've got the high ground over there.
Alright, hang on. Let me just change my party around, because we're in the Anderwood. So we'll go for you and Scout Harding. We'll go for two ladies. Balara is my favorite. Balara, my beloved, you are amazing. She's a little autistically coded, I will be real with you, but don't think too hard about that. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go do Scout Harding's side quest, because the character's side quests, amazingly enough, you actually get kind of quite a bit of, like, development in, like, the first and second quest line, which I personally like. It's not like you have to go through, like, 6 things that are just escorts or help this person collect 3 things. It's...
How did you get so good at fixing a
You get, like, way more from them.
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
This game looks like it hates people like me. All the companions are women or a twink. That's because that's all I've picked up so far. And Lucanus I would not put down as a twink. He's just standard boring is what he is character-wise, physically speaking. Where is my buff shirtless Quinari man? I don't fucking know. Alright. this was the quest. So, you're probably going to be annoyed that Scout Harding, the dwarf that was a fan favorite in Dragon Age Inquisition, gets to do the magical shit in Dragon Age the Veilguard, but...
Wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people.
Break that.
I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out. For practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. Awkward. Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around? Give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have...
There we go.
Could have protected the people who matter.
You can't be everywhere, even with these abilities.
I should give up and not even try?
Didn't say that. I just meant that no one's safe forever, even with magic.
Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
Yeah. Boop. Thank you for the boops, Jack. So yeah, looks like we got that sorted with her.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
There we go.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Alright, so now we're doing fun little discover... Oh, there we go.
Leave it to me.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
Huh?
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
So that's the interesting bit about her powers, is that she grabbed onto like this pure lyrium dagger when we first found it, nearly fell off a cliff, floated back up thanks to her rock powers, and she was talking as if she was like possessed by Andraste herself or some bullshit. Also, this game has like destructible environments, and sometimes you destroy pots and shit and it will give you stuff. Maybe not in this regard, but...
Think you could clear a path for us?
There we go.
Of course.
Look at that. You're getting good. Wanna try another one?
Why not?
I wish I could just, like, press the bumper for it, because I don't need, like...
This is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Alright.
So many.
Yeah, like, see how I, like, can't...
They feel different.
Alright, so that one, push forward.
One's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Alright, so clearly I'm meant to be on this thing. And then... Oop. Ah, fuck it.
Got it.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Okay, why can't...
Someone's in trouble.
Yeah, but let me... Is this higher than last time? Let me try that again. What do you mean, think granite? There we go. That does it for us. Oh, do not jump. Open this. The Spelunker gear. Interesting. Higher bonus and gives us increased thunder duration. Hopefully the outfit will look cooler on her. Yeah, a little bit cooler.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
Yep, just give me a sec to, you know, activate shit. There we go.
I can't move.
Hold on.
Ah, currently inaccessible. Damn.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
Yeah, but I feel like this is a trap when he's just in pain like this. I don't know why. It sounds like a trap. And then Slate is a sedimentary, completely unrelated granite. Based on the appearances of these rocks, it may be something similar to gypsum with hemonite. Well, okay, by the by, we're in the Fade. Oh, wait, no, actually, we're in the Arlen Forest at this point. So, not the Fade. Just roll with it. I'm not having a huge issue with him. Also, granted, I'm not a geologist, so I could not tell you the difference between granite and bismuth unless it was really fucking obvious.
I was dead for sure.
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that. The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
No.
Sister, I feel you.
Oh, boy!
As I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone and find me.
Harding. What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh.
Oh, okay, I guess she is a dwarf, so rather than try and, like lift their shoulder up, they're like, oh, I'll just lift this leg up because, you know, they can't really walk with it. Granite is an igneous rock. Shale is sedimentary. Quartz is not a rock, but a crystal matrix. Look, it's just dwarf shit, okay? Oh, hey, we got a new keepsake for her. Yep, alright. Since she doesn't have any.
Trouble coming.
Where? Oh, there. Alright, so we still can't access one of the other doors. There's a chest here, which we might be able to get to. Slate, not shale. Oh, okay.
Watch it.
Come on, aiming. Do your job.
That's a win, Rook.
Nice. Alright, so We need to somehow get up there. Oh, hello. More heartwood. Thank you.
Took them down clean. Here we go.
And then there's this door here, which we cannot open. Okay. Alright, so we need to be able to open that door, which will most likely come at a different time. So let's move on. Let's move back to the main quest, where we're trying to find ourselves a helpful individual. Alright. Bellara. Actually, you know what? Let's go with Harding. Bellara and Harding. We'll stick to them because like Bellara for like the Veil Jumper Fade nonsense. Harding because she was the one that pointed us in the direction of a Grey Warden that we might be able to go to. So. And there is a new dock we can go to now. Also, hang on, journal. And a Warden's best friend. Find an alluvion that leads to the High Anderfells. What's funny is she's named two of the most basic ass rocks. She's a scout, okay? Also, not all of us who are playing this game are geologists, Kiaru. At least say diorite or something. Oh, because we're fans of Minecraft?
Onward, dweller.
I don't know shit about geology.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
Okay. The Heights of Athim. A lot of Griffin. Missing anything? No. I like that there's like random fast travel points now. So like as we collect more.
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
Ranged incoming. They're shooting for us.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blood in this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Yep.
You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlethan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Irulan helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
There we go. I don't get too much of a good indicator about what those wolves are supposed to...
These buildings could collapse at any moment.
Everything in the Fade is magic, a reflection. Don't think of it like the real world.
Oh.
Careful.
There we go.
Coming at range.
Got him. Is that a Grey Warden? Yeah, I guess it must be. Caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Nice. Break that cart. Break that cart. There's a chest somewhere around here. Because I'm getting like a little indicator. I'm hearing them in my headphones. You just hear this like click, click, click. Oh yeah, before I forget. There we go.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Whee!
Crystals.
Balara just absolutely excited for crystals.
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you.
Alright, where's this one going? Ah, I see.
That's not growing back.
We're not going that way. At least not until we clear away that blight.
Those blight tendrils we saw lead right...
That is way too many bones.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
A lot of dwarf shit here as well. Alright, we'll get to... We'll visit that one another time. BRB advert. Alright, nope, do not. We're not gonna fall down that fucker. Damn. It won't let us fall from such a great height. Alright. Oop. Try not to fall because of the controls. Yeah, this is like reflections of like of a gray warding camp or something. You're back. Geology was a passion of yours in college. Understandable. Alright, and now I can drop down this ladder. Oh, hello. Ah, okay. So that's one. Ah, fuck you. Oh. Maybe not like that. Two. And then... three. Alright, so there's one more remaining. And it's most likely in that tower over there I just skipped. You went to a field trip to see... Sturt... I have no clue what those are. Wait, so when a game starts talking about rocks and doesn't mention the correct stuff, you get annoyed. I guess. Fair enough. I guess it's just one of those cases of, like, I kind of, like, grown, like... Because, you know there's this, like, you know the subreddit? It's a Unix system? There's a subreddit on like, that's like, oh, it's a Unix system, blah, blah, blah. And the whole point behind it is that it just collects all the different references to, like, you know, computers or hacking and what have you that are used in movies and TV shows that are, like, you know, just, oh, you fucked up here with something as so obvious as, like, it's a Unix system, or we got their hard drive and they're clearly holding, like, a computer's, like, PSU because, you know, it holds cables, which is a lot funnier.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Nice. Alright. So there's another one. Okay, so I guess... yeah, I don't know about you on that one. And that is a very fucking ugly tree. Ow. A's is a strange type of lava flow. It's like a massive rock moving at an extremely clumpy, slow lava flow. We got the graphics card and it'll just be cables. Because the RTX 50 series. Yep. Absolutely terrible. Alright. So, how does...
That is not a healthy tree.
yeah, but the question is how do I break this tree open? Am I just like... knowing my luck, it's gonna be a case of I'm gonna need to find that champion soul. I'm gonna search through, like, further of this, like, area. And then this area is gonna give me, like, a mini-boss or something. So, maybe that's what it wants me to do, like, properly. Damn! I was hoping to have, like, a little more...
Please, I was just thinking about
complete.
lullaby. It goes, Mythalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isituno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsatelnal might mean I'm...
Everyone has left, with the Fates sundering from the physical world by this new veil. It's harder to reach this place, and people want the safety of home. They say the Evanuris are gone, but I promised the Dread Wolf I would help. My work here isn't done. What else do I remember in geology? You're just gonna give me way more geology to help, like, keep the chat going? I appreciate that. Also, I need to take off these socks. Once again, like, something on the surface of my big toe makes me want to scratch it. I might honestly have, like, an infection on the top of it or something that just makes me want to, like...
Nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
It just came to you. Well, we're currently in a fucking snowscape of a fade. What's more is this has me, like, chasing after, like, wolves. Okay, no, I came from there, so really I need to keep going this a ways. I do not remember that, though.
Over there, another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time, the past really can still hurt you.
Yeah, I'm quite familiar with that.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Uh-huh. So we're dealing with some Fade shit.
Spirits, the Dreadwolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
Ah!
Visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Woo! Alrighty. Oh, 80% cute. Nice.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Ding, ding, dong, ding. There we go.
Okay. Think like a spirit. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
Oh, they're idiots, because it clearly can. Nice.
More enemies. Go.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
Of course we do.
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanuris.
Alright, this is a bit of an easy one, I will be real with you. Quite easy.
They've changed their plans.
Wait, what? I saw your VR a few days ago with the user Unnamed. How are you? I'm doing alright. I like... Unnamed is a friend. They're the Unnamed Gene. And they were like in VR and they were getting drunk and they were like, oh, I'm gonna do an ugly cry. And it's like, no, you won't.
Be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
For victory!
Oh.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Uh-oh. The fuck was that? You beat Tron in Dead Space? Nice work.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort. That this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Ah, that's... Okay, because here's the thing. Like...
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who...
Solus, like, when he was talking with, Iron Bull back in Inquisition, prior to Iron Bull, like, you know, swapping sides or what have you, there, like, Solus had a question of, like, do you think that, like, the Qun is, you know, a good thing? Because basically the Qun is supposed to be, like, it's basically the Qunari's equivalent of the Quran, where it's like they're following and such. The Qunari aren't explicitly the Qunari race. It's a cult. It's a following, similar to how the Mandalorians are more of a follower of a religion rather than, you know, a species, so to speak. Solus didn't like the idea of, you know, people in their place, so to speak. Like, the Qun doesn't, like, has people do what they are meant to do. It doesn't, like, force them, it doesn't, like, give them the opportunity, like, freedom to be something else than they would be, or something rather. And Solus was like, you know, oh, the point, like, there should be a freedom where if they want to be a painter, and they're not born one, they should be at least given the opportunity for one. It's interesting that, like, in the name of, like, humans and elves and whatever, he's like, oh yeah, they should be able to choose what they want to be and such. Whereas with spirits and such, like in the past, he's sort of like, oh yeah, they did what they are. Like, he's very much in a case of people's nature, and he only sees, like, you know,
let's see what this,
like, sentience as, like, their nature being, you know, not, you know, simple. So yeah. Oop, hello. Alright, use this. Oh, hey, Harding, you got new points. Alright, let's set some. Alright, so you've got Shred, Seismic. Let's see, what does this do? Puncture. Damage against barriers is greater. Damage... I'm gonna have it so it's damage against armor. When the shot hits an enemy, the arrow shatters and sends Titan stone projectiles in every direction. That is good. Alright, Balara doesn't have anything. Scout Harding has something. Bianca's Bolt. That gives me a... Every time you use a potion, you have a 10% chance to get it back. Yeah, let's go for the one that gives me a revive. So yeah. Was once below sea level, and I think that's neat. Well, yeah, because isn't Everest, like, one of the older mountains? How does it feel being a short horse type? Oh, I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about.
Glub, 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 glug.
Oh, hello. Another thingy-majiggy for the Veil Jumpers. Fenharel, thing.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the Veil, probably weakening it too.
Yeah, but problem, we don't exactly have a way to open that gate. But yeah, we don't exactly have a way to deal with that gate, and I feel like that's, you know, from another discovery, or, you know, like, probably getting that champion essence or whatever it's called, so we're not going to be able to get it from within here. The mountainside Evanuruses. Alright, okay. The High Enderfells. Meet Harding's Warden. With the threat of a dark spawn and blight brought on by the gods, the team must seek out Grey Wardens who are more sympathetic to their cause. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Alright, we gotta have to answer that.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé. I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Hi there, Ikamura. Evanuris are the ancient elven gods. The Alluvians are the... Yeah, sorry, Alluvians, sorry.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
So, yeah, sorry.
Change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it...
What do you mean, in all games?
Exactly
all? Like, every fucking game?
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
I can do that, and you won't regret helping us.
Bonne chance, Rook.
We'll be in touch.
Oh my god, French is in this universe as well. That you like and play/scene. Honestly, probably Talizora. Absolutely in love with Talizora.
I'd say we found the camp.
After like 3 games of Mass Effect with her within it, always my romance partner. I love her.
So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
Fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
It's gonna be something small, isn't it? It's gonna be like looking all threatening and shit, and it's gonna leap down and it's gonna be... Okay, that's not small, but it's not huge. And it's a fucking griffin. I should have been more surprised about that.
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
They were supposedly extinct.
Sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him.
You personally have a soft spot for Caden.
Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
The reason I think people think Caden is boring is because, unfortunately, Caden doesn't have that much personality on him when you don't engage with him. Like, to put in, for example, like, the people you had in Mass Effect, like, the first Mass Effect, I should add, you had Ashley, who was very, like, conservative, pro-human, and what have you. Caden was supposed to be the opposite, but they just had him as, like, you know, a very light Democrat. There wasn't really much to him, and it was only... the personality was only there once you actually conversed with him, and you actually learned of, like, oh, hey, he's one of, like, the earlier of the... like, you know, people who could use the Ezo magic or whatever the fuck it is. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. It's like the warp or something. But yeah, so it was only when you learned that and a few of his other things, his upbringing. Whereas with other characters, like, you know, Rex, for instance, oh, that's there There's even like a mini quest for him that you learn about that can help you out when trying to like stop him from, you know, siding with Saren because he might have a cure for the genophage that his people are dealing with. There's like, and Tali'Zorah, like the first time you meet her is when she's got like this, oh, I need to see the Shadow Broker, but I'm only seeing the Shadow Broker, and it's like, yeah, you're naive as fuck, but you seem to know a few things. So everyone had like personality just pouring out of them, whereas with Kaidan, you had to dig for it, and I think that's why people saw him as boring, is because comparatively, I think he was honestly the weakest in terms of extroverted like presentation.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Alrighty.
Hassan, to the trees.
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Alrighty, Davrin. Alright, but before we do...
We've got a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That felt like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
We just have to break everything. There's an opportunity of something coming out of anything that's broken, usually. Biotics. Ah, okay. You played a male biotic shepherd, so getting his romance in the third game was a nice surprise. Aw, that's sweet. I am, unfortunately, just a generic straight man, so my choices were either Liara in the first game or Ashley. I didn't go for either one of them. Or actually, no, I think I went for Liara in the first game. And then the second one was Tali'Zorah. And it was either that, Samara, or Miranda. But Miranda was, I don't know, she was just too prideful for me. I don't know how I feel about her. But I love her character in Mass Effect 3. I think, you know, she softened without losing her edge. Which I thought was great. I'm glad that she didn't, like, get weaker in What's-a-Mahoozy thing. Oh, nice. Cool. Now he's equipped with that, so... Alrighty, jump. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Break more things. It's always worth breaking everything. You never know what you might get. We scoured the Weishaupt libraries, found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same. Okay, so everyone's kind of like trying to learn their best.
How do we get up that?
The griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Oh, that's what the griffin is for. Damn, they got strong claws.
You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the griffin whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
No, understandable, considering this is the first time I'm seeing them in the lore.
You know, I hate fighting these things.
That's why it's a job for professionals. Remy, where are you?
Oh, there it is. There's one of them.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davin.
You're the trainer. We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it.
Ah.
7, 8. Hassan, on me!
Oh, never mind. I skipped some dialogue, annoyingly enough.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Asan! That's Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
Wait, other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Ah. Oh, I can't hit that thing with this with the song. That's annoying. Hey, you know Unnamed better would like the thing I sent on Discord? Oh my goodness, you got something for Unnamed? You do? Holy shit, they will love it. I have one recommendation. Hang on. No, this is a serious recommendation. Let me just get really close, all right? You ready for this? You ready for this? Make the boobs bigger. You don't have to do that. It's wonderful. Just give it to them. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Why'd you do that? What the fuck? I don't know who you are. They're gonna be so like uncertain of how to ever communicate with you, and they're gonna be so thankful all the same though, and they're gonna love it. Amazing work. I love that they're in like a cool, like, you know, outfit and what have you, like a little bit of a formal attire. Oh.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
I just ding dong ding dong.
Big. Watch out.
Yeah.
I see it.
Oh, hello. There we go.
That sounds bad.
Just a little bit.
There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
But yeah, they were playing the game Office Among Us, and they were a slacker smoking in the meeting room where people were putting on a tribunal for slacking, and I thought that is a catastrophic vibe. I cannot draw. That is awesome. I love. That is honestly a good take. I love it. That is honestly great. I actually very much think that they're gonna very much love it, especially if you strike while the iron is hot. Strike while they like are relatively like fresh in the mind about that Office Among Us game.
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
And right now we're going into a thunderstorm, which means we're probably going to get a very tragic tale about how Arlen is probably going to be the last of the Griffins, which is going to be very, like, just, geez, thanks for, you know, giving us the little thing of like, oh, there is no Griffins, but actually there were, because we kept them as a great secret, and then all of a sudden, oh, no more Griffins.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
So yeah. Do I post it on Blue Sky directly and hope for the best? Yes. Post it on Blue Sky at them. They also have be aware that they also have tags as well, where I think it's like hashtag unnamed art or unnamed.yeen. It should be like mentioned on their profile from like previous works, perhaps.
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Ooh, what does it say? Training going well. The Griffin learns faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get? The mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davern to, and the rest is ineligible. Also, hi there, Fading Sight. Welcome back. 13 hours. Crazy that I had to almost work today. Seriously, this has been the longest day ever. Oh my goodness, and not even counting 3 hours I had to sit in the break room because of my car ride. This bat is beyond bone tired. Oh my goodness. You're just a little bit farther ahead of me? Oh, nice. So you already know about 2 or 3 things.
What is that?
The fuck?
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blade's different. Everything's wrong.
Let's get in there.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Jace. Oh, be back soon. Dinner is ready. Not to worry, not to worry. Okay, we can't break these open.
More griffins. We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Hydus. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Alrighty then. Hopefully this isn't the end of them. I should remember they're weak to fire. I should swap to this thing. There we go. You finally got to play a few hours of it, and now you did a major event by choice, and now I gotta go on to the next set of companions to gather. Oh, okay, so this is like... So there'll be like another 2 companions to get once we get to the final one. There we go. And then we pick that up, we grab this.
You're not taking these griffins.
God damn, there is a lot of them.
Stormwind, I'll be back for you.
Can we rescue them?
Don't worry, Beaktooth. We'll get you out.
Stormwind, Beaktooth. These are some lovely names, honestly. Alrighty, looks like we can climb up this. The one you're getting right now and then the next set are a major event that you have to make a difficult choice for no spoilers, so don't worry. Thank you. They're what?
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me.
Uh-oh. Oh my, what the shit? Thank you for the 2,700. I don't know why I didn't get a notification for that. What the hell? Oh, it's because I have no sound. That's why. Because I never got that many points. Thank you. Jesus. 27 bucks? Thank you. I really appreciate it. First playthrough was with the Mornwatch Warrior. The shield toss was a broken move. Oh, I should have done that then. Should have gone for a warrior.
Blade.
13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter for the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins...
No, don't pull the lever!
He likes the
Damn.
He's hoping you brought food.
Oh.
Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Alrighty, Hassan. You're very quite welcome. Very charismatic, sweet, adorable. You're playing my favorite game in the world, so you do. So, yay! I'm glad that there's someone here who I'm glad that this is a game that is on your like list of enjoyment. I do appreciate that because I am worried here and there that this was a game that people didn't want to watch me stream because of either A, they didn't want to be spoilt while trying to go through this themselves, or B, it wasn't interesting for them to play, because there's some people who have like complained about like the story or a little bit of the design it looks like now. I haven't experienced enough of the story to have a strong opinion on that, quite frankly. Some stuff is good. I'm not 100% on some of the, dialogue choices, but that's because I don't get to read the full dialogue.
Everything's wrong.
Oh, shit.
Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Are you serious?
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
What about the gods?
Any sign of the gods? 2 dragons at once can't be a coincidence.
If it is, the Shadow Dragons and the Crows didn't say anything about it.
Last time you saw the dragon, the gods were nearby, no? They'll be lurking somewhere. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
You're a shadow dragon, Rook. You know the Viper, Tarquin, every damn shadow.
Ooh.
We'll fight to the end, but people will get hurt. Or worse.
Don't want to get spoiled, don't watch the stream then. Sorry if that came off as a little bit, but still. Playing the entire series through and through, Dragon Age will always be my favorite. Dragon Age Inquisition I very much love. I've not played it more than once, I'll be real with you. It was tempting to play it on stream. I do not have the time, unfortunately, to be like going through like multiple franchises, especially ones that might feature an RPG over just action or something. I got burnt out with Yakuza after 4 of those games. And I've only played Inquisition twice. But I will be real with you, I've enjoyed it every time, but one of the favorite things I love doing is someone's made a compilation video of like all the companions interacting with each other, and it's like 6 hours long or something, and that is honestly a very like fun video for me to like listen to in the background, because it gives me my interactions not only with characters that I'm already familiar with, such as Dorian and Cole, and learning of like dialogue, like, things I've missed, but it also gives me interesting insight into what's her name, oh, I should know this. What was the name of because there was a mage in Inquisition, and bald head, she wore the horns, pro-Templar. What's her name? Vivian, thank you. So yeah, Vivian's like opinion, like Vivian and Solus, amazingly enough, had a slightly similar sort of like understanding of like, oh, they can't just let magic be rampant. They shouldn't just let the mages be whatever they want, because, it could lead to ruling, and you have the same issue as what we got in the Tevinter Imperium. So she has nuance to her. She is such an amazing character. I still don't like her, but that's more of a fact that, the way I see her is because I see Vivian as she sees herself as a politician or royalty first, not as a mage, which is interesting. Like, she does not see, like, the fact, like, in the world of Dragon Age, she is a minority. And she is not, and she is on this side of, like, no, we need to have, like, you know, better control over our, you know, institutions that are subjugating our minorities, in this case, the mages, rather than having an actual change to this system. Like, she very much is interested in only keeping the circles as they are because, quite frankly, she's benefited from the circle. She has come from a station of privilege, first and foremost. She has been in one of the better, makes sense for her belief system. Yeah, so she is a great, she's not just a, oh, I'm for the Templars, even though, like, you know, there's probably more demonstrations of things she wouldn't like about them. But the thing is that her biases make sense. And so, like, yeah, I still don't like her, but, you know, I understand that she's coming from, like, you know, you can have a nuance with her. She's not like Anders, for instance, where it's like, oh, you know, mages should be given freedom and shit, and the next thing you know, he blows up the fucking Chantry, and it's like, Anders, what the fuck, man? I can't really take you on that one. Whereas with her, like, she's trying to do the nuance thing, but she's still, like, siding with the Templars and stuff, because she's like, no, we're not going to get rid of a policing force on the mages. And I'm sitting here like, no, we kind of have to, because any attempts of, you know, internal affairs or what have you is obviously rotten to the core, because the Templars are subjugated by the Chantry as well. Like, the mages are subjugated by both Chantry and enforced by the Templars. The Templars are subjugated by the Chantry because, what's more is, they're addicted to lyrium, and that's more, it's like, you know, being forced to snort cocaine to do your job. You're kind of putting yourself into a bad situation. You completely understand where you're getting with that, because she definitely comes across like that. I still like her in some ways, but she's not one of my favorite. No, I like her in some elements. I think her and Dorian have an amazing chemistry and relationship, because they're able to, like, do their pokes and prods, and I kind of don't understand that, but at the same time, there's elements I do understand. She has his back as well. She does not feed into the gossip about, you know, him being gay and what have you, and she's respectful, even though he's a Tevinter mage. She understands he's not a Tevinter Magister or anything crazy like that. So, but yeah, my favorite characters are Dorian, Cole, Varric, and Cassandra. Cassandra is a little bit of my favorite, especially with her interactions with Cole and Blackbeard, or Blackwall, sorry. So, alright. What kind of dragons are they?
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time. It's my city. Our city. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Minrathous is a giant fucking city, and it does have a standing military. Treviso does not have a military. It is a merchant town. It is currently going through an invasion, and it's an invasion where the Ansem don't apparently seem to care about the Venatori or the Blight. We need to help them. Shadow Dragon Mage Rook? Yes. Help Nev and the Shadows stop the Blighted Dragon in Minrathous and prevent a Venatori coup. We can't stop that. What's more is, there was no mention about there being a fucking coup, let me tell you. This, however, this one feels very important to get going.
We helped Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
Alrighty then. There is only one right choice in my book, but I know you're going to make the right one for you. Alright, so we need to use Lucanus. Alright. So he'll meet it. So he applies Sunder, Detonating, and Overwhelm. You have a lot of abilities, but I kind of want to go with you. Let's see. Calls Anson to attack from the skies. That's doing fire. That's doing Detonate and Weaken. Alright. Grants invulnerability for... So that's... Don't know what that is. What's this one? Okay, this applies Overwhelm. We're going to use that. Griffin Handler can dig for items, activate otherwise unreachable mechanisms to create new paths, and disrupt exposed blight tendrils. Alright, that's good. You don't really have any other trinkets. Alright, so we're currently using that. Let's... On detonation, deals an additional 100 stagger. We're gonna go with you. Oh, hello. Blight Killer. Yes, let's just have you using that. Alright, you have got... Oh, we don't have anything for you. Oh, shit. Nev, meanwhile, does not have any keepsakes. And we can't really activate anything. I'm going to change it from slow to heal, so then that way you at least got some stuff. Alright, Davrin and Lucanus. You two are coming with me. You're right about the Cassandra, not a bad character at all. I like her, really, I do. She just doesn't make my list. It's because Cassandra is my romance option is why. Cassandra is my, like, I don't really care for Josephine too much as a character, just because she feels so much like just a secretary to me, whereas with Cassandra, I love how she's a closet nerd. Alright. Oh, never mind, that's just nonsense.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Alrighty.
It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
Let's find your crow friend.
Please. Someone has to stop it.
Yep. There we go. Open this.
Got
You think crows can win against a dragon? It fights for us! It flies for the Altar! That beast in the sky will tame this city for the Altar! All you will be is dust!
There we go. Alright, pick that up so I can get some insta-heals. I'm gonna need to double check what the Kunari are weak to. You went to help Mithrathos in your first playthrough because the Venatori seem like they're already causing problems all over the world, and that's with them not openly out in power. Also, your sister went with Treviso in her game. Yeah, fair enough. So the reason I went for Treviso is because, as was mentioned by Lucanus, this is a merchant city. They do not have a standing army. The Venator, like, the Minrathous has a standing army. Now, sure, the Venatori are assholes, but there's going to be a much more, you know, aggressive resistance than what's happening in Treviso.
Just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention.
There was, like, way more problems that can go off here than in Minrathous, personally speaking.
Courage. We will need it.
Because the Blight is not interested in, you know, quote-unquote, controlling a nation. Venatori definitely are. They would exploit the Blight. They're not going to be, like, overcome by it. Antam, I feel like, will be overcome by it.
Despair? Ignorance?
Ugh. Why do you have two torsos?
Nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Okay. Alright, I don't really have a good... Okay, so... Yep, vulnerable to fire. Thank goodness. Apply burning. Ow. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Ow. Oh, come on. And I cannot change my gear, most likely. No, I cannot. Cannot change while in combat.
Need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me.
Alrighty.
It's going.
That was a close one.
Okay.
You fought it off.
If Gillanane hadn't called it away...
It'll be back.
Next time, it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
Joy! So we still went to the other thingamadiggies, but at least we went to Minrathous. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
We're here. What's the situation?
Where were you?
Treviso. The dragon...
This is your city. I thought... Forget it.
Yes, I'm a shadow dragon, and I thought the shadow dragons could handle this.
The Venatori took large parts of the city while we were fighting their dragon. We lost people. And Asher...
I'm fine. You are not fine. He took a claw to the gut. A claw from a blighted dragon. Think about that.
The blight's in his blood. But that means...
a slow death.
You've brought nothing but trouble since you came back. It's not Rook's fault. I chose to engage it. Because he was going for a safe house. Because half of us were already dead. I'm fine.
He is not fine.
No one is fine.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't think there's anything you can do right now. I'm going to be here a while. You should just go.
Ah. After coming face to face with Gillahan herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso, Lucanus and the crows are grateful. Without intervention. And the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals, yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon in Mithrathos tore the city apart. Ooh.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Yeah, Nev ain't gonna be too happy with us. Let's see what he has to say. Also, what is the companion relationship? So, Elevurin, Monster Hunter, Associate, Contract Killer. Wonder if it mentions anything. Antivan Crow, Rogue. The highest level of focus and commitment possible. Complete companions' personal arcs to achieve Hero of the Veilguard status and unlock items and increase support. Hardened. After experiencing the Blighted Dragon attack in Minrathos, Nev is less trusting and more self-reliant. Nev will no longer use supportive abilities. Damaging abilities are more effective. Relationship progress is slower. That's, like, look, I'm gonna be real, not the end of the world. But hey, fun fact, Hardened is not a standalone thing. This isn't a new thing for Dragon Age. This appeared all the way back in Dragon Age Origins. It was sort of like an unmentioned thing in the in Dragon Age Origins. You could have Liliana or Alistair as quote unquote hardened, and it would have like a different conclusion in the end. So for example, if Alistair was hardened and you proposed like an arranged marriage between him and the general's daughter or what have you, if he was hardened, he would be way more interested in yeah, so she will no longer do replenished, interesting enough. So that's now locked off, including all that shit here. Interesting. And because she's hard, the strength of this skill is increased. Yeah, cool. And then strength of this skill is increased. So it does more damage to barrier, and the duration is reduced. So yeah, so if Alistair was hardened, you had to have, and you try to arrange a marriage, he would go for it, but he would be way more involved in the politics and such. So the two of them would actually be one of the stronger of the duos. Seize the moment. When you gain 50 mana. The ability slowing is intensified. Companions can use abilities during time slow, and active cooldowns are reduced by 25%. Oh, yep, easily gonna go for that. Your next ability use does not have a mana cost. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, interesting that they're hardened. Meanwhile, Lucanus didn't... Oh, okay, so Lucanus's supportive ability was Adrenaline Rush. That could have easily have gone away. But the thing is I'm not with the Antivan Crows. I'm with the Shadow Dragons. So this thing of like, oh, the relationship will progress slower is not the end of the world for me. Advance your relationship by completing content with this thingamadiggies. So yeah, so I can have Nev with us for like longer. So yeah, because Draven is a 3, Balara is a 3. And then, yeah, Nev is a 3. So yeah, Nev is going to hang out with us for a little bit just to counter that nonsense. Alright, let's have a look. So we can go for some burst damage. Mana is restored by, yep, Tempest. Weaves friends within 8 seconds of the casting area. Killer Instinct applies shock to nearby enemies. Defeating an enemy with a projectile grants Rally Party. Yep, sounds cool. Apply the chilled effect. Fade Reflex. Timing your dodge just before the enemy slows down time and you can move. Yep, sounds cool to me. Abilities that deal necrotic or force or cold damage increase the other's type by 6. Yep. Death thingy. While wearing different classifications of armor. Why didn't that hyper himbo me? Hang on. What the... Oh, because I'm in the... What in the world? F14. Nope, apparently the function keys are no longer working. That's annoying. Okay, well, there you go. Hyper Himbo. Downfall. Well, airborne. Jump attacks deal crits. Oh, I don't have any more scope points. But yeah, I'm probably gonna, like, be a bit of an even Steven sort of character, where it's like, I'm gonna, like, try and, like, collect around the center. Hold stink or right trigger. Arcane bombs. Tapping while moving and sprinting. Jump, dodge. While wielding your staff, or to at the right time while wielding your orb and dagger to block enemy attacks. I think with the... So yeah, that's the great downfall. Fade Strike is BBX. So that does that thingamajiggy there. Mind Blast. While defending, consume 50 mana to delete. Yep, so I've got that. Staff energy generates passively when you're not in combat. Cool. And then this one has Icy Blast. Yeah, cool. So much muscle mass, one dimension collapsed. Yep, it just got rid of my ability of being able to do it with function keys. So, yay, thank you, VideoTube Mini. I was really hoping for an easy WebSocket payload, but no, you have to make it really fucking weird for me. It's not just a simple message.
We spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganon and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's not just a promise.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah, we drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
Possibly?
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight, but instead, you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am, as I have always been, a man, all too aware of his failings.
Yeah, no.
Equally aware that if he
you could not do this alone.
Judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, and now the thingy-majiggy doesn't...
You are willing to face the consequences
there
your
we go.
actions may one day bring, because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yeah, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
Well, we got one so far.
A few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
So this
Ow.
thinks we need a dragon hunter.
Why you do that to me, Kahlua?
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled,
Ow.
the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming.
Is she wearing clogs?
She said she'll be back soon.
Those don't look like slippers. Those look like clogs. They look like wooden clogs.
The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured, and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the Veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is a strong word indeed. We have to know more about him from his past and what have you. So we do need to visit the Fade and see all that kind of nonsense. Meanwhile, though, I'm not gonna just take his advice 100% lying down. Like, he is helpful because of his knowledge of the Illuvian, the Evanuris. His knowledge of the Evanuris and some of the areas that are helpful. But we're not going to go with his plan 100%, considering the plan he had while thinking alone was, I'm gonna blow up this place and start fresh, which is not a great option.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right, then.
If you let our TikTok streak die, I'm gonna walk to Queensland and throw you over.
I'll ask around about dragon hunters.
It's because our TikTok streak, fixes up by the night.
Corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
Uh-huh.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Alright, we got plans, we got moves to make. Where the fuck is he? No, not here either. God damn you. Jump. Jump. I don't remember this. Oh, this is, what's Mahuzi's place? Azan! There you are.
You hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen.
I think he wants meat.
Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Even for a griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Don't worry, you and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Yeah, we got a lot of side quests.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Isn't so bad.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really, but dwelling on things won't help.
Hungry squawk.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
We'll need to find some more whatsamahoozies. We'll need to find some more stuff. Also, Jesus Christ, he has so much monster shit in here. I want to pet the griffin. Why can't I pet the griffin? This is unfair. Also, why the fuck does he have like a cross section of about the nugs? Like, goodness gracious, man. Alrighty. And then we go down here. We talk to this guy. The caretaker can now enchant items in your inventory. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. There we go. Maximum upgrade level has been increased. Excellent. First and... Okay, so we got more things we can enchant. Enhanced duration. Against health with low thingy. +4. +3. Ooh. Interesting. Alright. I will deal with you another time. For now, we're gonna need to talk to Scout, Harding, and Bellara. Really can't wait to play more. I am honestly having fun.
And I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast.
Uh-huh.
If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Nice.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
Huh.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Would have been cool to have, like, Iron Bull.
Get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
It would have been great if they had, like, brought back the Iron Bull, but because, like, what's more is, you had us go through, like, oh, you know, nothing you did in Inquisition matters. We'll just have you, like, revisit that on the character creator. You could have had us still have the Iron Bull alive, romancing Dorian. That was an option.
Okay, Bellara, what's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
So,
Hi.
Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a favor
Uh-huh.
is urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Medium darksome.
About, a 6?
I see. Belara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
And who the fuck is that dude?
Delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Okay. Fair enough. Definitely gonna go for them. Hey, Davern has levels. Let's see. What's this one? Battle Cry? Replenishes every second the taunt is active. When you're at low health, Battle Cry automatically triggers if it's not on cooldown. Yes, sure. We'll have you have some support. So Acid Strike for the fire. Death from a Dove. It applies Overwhelm. I'm gonna have you do the... Oh, come on, mouse. Do your thing. There we go. So you'll have the Battle Cry. My character is almost at level. I only have the 3 abilities. Destructive Light is the only thing I have unlocked. Heavy Helmet, medium, 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 medium. Alrighty. Also, why is, Lucanus, like, brooding up here? I have not heard from, like...
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
What are you doing up here, by the by? Drop down. Alright, one of the things I'm gonna do is we're gonna do a slight adjustment to my character. So I just need to really quickly head over to Zamira.
Panic. Things always seem in...
Alrighty, so customize the appearance. Body shape. So we're gonna get him a little bit skinnier. There we go. And then we're gonna head over to his hair. And we're gonna cut down on his stubble. Let's see. Is there anything that's like a really low shadow? Actually, let's just like go no facial hair. We'll go no facial hair. And then with the hairstyle, we'll go for more of a this. There we are. There we go. And then head shape. Can I add additional scars? No, I can't mix scars, it looks like. That's a shame. Would have been good. It doesn't look like I can do anything else, so accept those changes.
Time to get to work.
What's he been saying now? Well, we're not in trouble.
Let's move. Well, we made it. I am happy we're here.
Yep, gonna keep
all of us.
Gonna keep to that. Finalize. Save changes. There we go. So we've gone for a clean shave. We've adjusted the face a little bit, so it's a little bit, and we've leaned him up just a little bit. And yeah, so should be good. A little more streamlined. Yeah, we'll go with the two elves, Daverin and Belara. Where the dead must go. Where the dead must go. Da 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 da.
Wait, the lyrium dagger's vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
What the?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgranon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It makes sense for Solus. His dagger.
Thank you, caretaker.
Places between.
Alright. So we're back here at the Converged City. Actually, you know what? We have gained a few levels. So we do have an opportunity to...
Most of the way,
Actually, hang on a sec.
everyone helped out.
I need to double check my gear, because... electric, fire... No, we'll keep to this.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
That's
Griffin's
reassuring.
Pride. Percent Gray's Emblem. Champion's Brilliant Regalia. Okay. Oh, Jesus, come on, mouse. There we go. Alright, pick you up. Fade Touched Ore. I'll probably find more of you. Alright, here we go. Now, alright, so, there was something I tried doing on previous stream, but I was greatly underleveled at the time. This one, I should hopefully be a little bit higher, and should, you know, be a little more fortuitous. Alrighty, I just need to run through. Nyom, nyom.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its
Here he is.
Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Look out!
Take it down!
Alrighty. Combo opportunity.
Hassan, go!
Ready for a follow-up.
Heads up, on your left! Keep that up, bro. Bro, watch yourself!
Ah, thank you for the follow, Key Solar. Welcome to the stream. Three, two, one.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
His back turned.
Oh, okay, so it's the poison stuff that I want, not fire. I'm an idiot.
Hassan, now!
For freedom.
Watch for ranged attack!
What? It's drawing power from the Fate Tear.
Not just the tear, the blight.
That should weaken it.
I'm ready to go again.
Alright, what are the you? Okay, so you're all vulnerable to the what's-mahoozies then.
Hassan!
Ready for a follow-up.
Careful, on your right!
On your right. Finish them now.
Watch for ranged attacks! I'm good to go again.
Nicely done, brother.
A story unfinished. taking a beating.
Hassan, over there.
Ready for a follow-up.
Not again! How do we stop it?
It's weakening the Fade Tear. Keep going.
He's back.
That should weaken it.
Just a second.
Ranged incoming.
Oh, I don't have anything.
Good to go.
Get a revive, because that felt terrible.
A story unfinished.
Careful, Rook. Nice one, Dabber.
Is back. Turn.
You have to move.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna need a... Hi there, Key Solar Storm. Sorry, I was so focused on the boss battle. Alright, so, Necrotic and does not... and is resistant to frost. So, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to swap around to make this a little bit better. So, first and foremost, this thing here is gonna need to be swapped over for the Veil Song. None of these will be effective. Alright. So this one does 170. That one is gonna have to do... I don't think my companions have any... So that does electricity. Yeah, I don't have necrotic. The new guy will give me necrotic, but considering I was able to get this thing relatively soon... Alrighty, let's see how we go now with more necrotic kind of stuff.
Undead.
Just hopefully this will be a little bit better.
Look out! Take it down!
I did that too soon.
Hitting us from range. Knew you could do it, Rook.
For the wolf.
Finish them off.
Get you for the shocking. Alright, I need to generate... Deals a high amount of stagger. And deals... a high amount of stagger. I need to increase the amount of stagger that you get.
Knock him down.
Yeah.
No problem.
What? It's drawing power from the Fate Tear.
Not just the tear, the blight.
That should weaken it.
High stagger and high stagger.
For sure. I put him right where you want him.
His back turned.
You gotta move.
I'm ready to go again.
Oh wait, no. High stagger, high stagger. Nice burning. Yeah, fuck it.
Great, Laura. There you go. Take him out. Take him down.
Nice. Oh, that didn't really do him enough.
Rook's getting hit. It's healed again.
It's weakening the Fate Tear.
Actually, is there anything? Apply shock on hit, draws enemies towards a point on the bow, then deals damage to those pulled close. Deals high stagger, applies taunt. Fuck, let's deal with that. Alright. Yeah, let's go with that.
That should weaken it.
They're in range.
Hitting us from range.
Fuck, that's gonna be annoying to deal with.
Get clear.
Time to finish this, Rook. Watch for ranged attacks.
A story unfinished.
Two.
Alright, applies burning, applies overwhelm. So that, fuck it, let's do... Nice. Yeah, there we go. It took several tries, but we got there. I just have to actually, like, plan for the what's-mahoozy, the type differences.
Revenant. All that's left is its essence.
There we go.
The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting
Royal Elf Fruit and...
for a door it might fit.
The Burden. Plus 20% damage while at low health. Low health triggers 10% earlier. Your health cannot be above 70. No, I don't exactly appreciate that one. Alright. Well, we completed that. And do we have a way through here? No. But yeah, I did not die on the second attempt, which was nice. Granted, it took me like 2 days to get to him, but you know, I'm not running through this game at breakneck speed. Don't get me wrong. I am very much taking my time.
I heard about this Nadas Derthalan spirit you found.
I sure didn't expect that.
Be careful. The things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass.
Like Hassan?
And that beak of his hurts.
Ah, okay. And that... Alright, well the shadows are easy enough to deal with. And we can upgrade the quick start robes. Also, mouse, why are you being so difficult? Permanently boost all damage by 1%. Yes please. Contains merit of an unknown ritual. Sure. A decorative element for Venatori's staff. Ring of Smoke, Biting Thumb, Magister's Bargain. An Venatori sigil used to identify fellow cultists. And then this is all for Nev. Huh. Oh, here's another one. Who's this one for? Ah, okay, so we can get higher appearances. We can upgrade the time-tested trappings. Resonates with the Fade. Mysterious symbols. Permanently boosts his defense by 1%. Yes, please. Brass root. Fade touched. Another memento. There we go. Alrighty. Now to head to the Grand Necropolis. We'll have someone that can give us necrotic damage at this point. Travel to the Necropolis via the... Yep. Alright. Where the dead must go. The team enters the mysterious Grand Necropolis to recruit Fade expert Emmerich Volkaren, but evil mages have plans of their own, it seems. Ah, what's the back of my head? Oh, and this apparently was where Cassandra grew up? Fuck's sake. Disgusting. Ah.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Is this him? Yeah, looks... No, that's a skeleton, but the guy next to him...
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Aww.
My dear girl.
He knows him!
Just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
Neat skull helmet.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Looks great.
Never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
We could help. Also, I don't know why this guy sounds like, you know, fucking old, but all the energy of a party.
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis. It's Rook.
Alright, hang on a second. I also need to double check. So Balara's at a 3. Draven's at a 3. Emmerich's at 1 right now. Yeah, so I picked the right option, and Nev I'm just gonna need to work on.
Stir more easily than they should.
Thank you for the flawless crystals.
What's that ahead?
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Bell?
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Vulnerable to fire. Sounds good.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out. It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Alright, time to swap my gear around. So we're no longer using this, we're using you. Hi there, Sky. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We are picking up what is the title given to I know this is an archetype. I swear it's an archetype. I just don't know the name, but essentially, you know, someone who's part of the LGBTQIA community, they've been there for a long time, like, you know, some real marching with Martin Luther King kind of age or something or other, where they're like, they're interested in the party and what have you. They're gonna have the fun and what have you, but they don't need to be like flamboyant either, but it still comes out because it's less of a flamboyancy of, like, you know, appearance and more about like flamboyancy of personality instead. You're a single Pringle and you're doing better. Noted. I'm single as a Pringle right now as well. But yeah, like, Emmerich has, I don't know what that archetype is called. Just sagely. And just like, you know, obviously meant for the LGBTQIA community, it feels like. Someone who's been there for a while and is like, you know, fuck, I wish I knew the word.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Alright, so...
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
I thought you could control them.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Mm-hmm.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
There we go. Ooh. Yep, that's a better staff. Let's use that one. Also, it has a little light on it. There's a... It's just an elder gay?
We'll need a wisp to unseal...
Is it just an elder gay? Maybe it is.
Find one and bring it here. Okay.
That's what he gives me the vibe of. He feels like an elder gay for me, where it's like I honestly feel like he is nice to like nearly everyone, and he has a soft spot for just like the downtrodden and you know, anyone that like is a little bit different, and he will nurture them, but it's not gonna be for the sake of like, oh, you're different. It's like, no, like, you are special, and it doesn't matter how. It's just unfortunate that you have been rejected because of being different, and I will not allow that. It's that kind of, like, sage, which can only come from, like, you know, years of wisdom.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Alright. But yeah, that's what Emmerich feels. That's what Emmerich's like feels for me.
Where we can free the bell. There's someone
like a camp counselor or someone that hosts a YMCA. Alright, so all these have like barriers on them.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Alright. Okay.
Be ready.
There might be loot in these, necropolis.
We're clear.
Oh, let me just pick up you. Ooh, a lost wedding ring. Interesting. Alright, that is a door I am going to need to open when I have the opportunity. Oh, hello. Damn it. Thank you for the crystal.
It's freezing. What kind of magic is this?
Echoes of the despair spirits. Misery devouring.
Thank you for the boops, Jason. Welcome back.
If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Their blood, not ours.
Oh, vulnerable to...
You've got trouble on your left.
Hello.
Is everyone intact?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm alive. Don't mind that I'm responsible for all this trouble. I want the experience. Nice. But yeah. There's a word for it, not just an elder gay. Yeah, but I need to figure it out. We need to figure out this. Actually, maybe Jason will be able to tell us. But I'll let Jason have, like, a little bit of, you know, a little bit of time to, like, you know, finish up with their dinner and what have you, and watch as, we have Emmerich in our party. So, Jason, that man with the staff there in the green and purple, his name is Emmerich. He is quite lovely. You should have a listen. So, because he's rather nice. What's more is, like, he knew of Balara's letters to him and such. So he's very careful. Like, what's the word? Yep, still vulnerable to. He's very knowledgeable about the necropolis and such like that. He's also quite gray, as you can see with his fucking hair, but he's not like fully past the hill or anything like that. Also, why are you telling me there's a chest nearby? Now I'm gonna be running around for this damn chest. Oh, okay, so I need a... That's gonna need several wisps.
And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
I'm sorry, you can do that? Yeah, look at it.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Sounds good. Before we go doing too much of that, I want to grab one of these wisps and get their help.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
That's rather sweet. But yeah. So, Jason, this person, Emmerich, he's very nice, very wise, and I'm not going to be able to... Darn it. He's quite old, he's very nice. I will be real with you. Just because this is, like, it is a Dragon Age game and such like that, I feel like he's romanceable. I feel like he's either gay or bisexual. What would you... How... Like, it's a trope, isn't it? Like, that you can have, like, a person that, is, like, they are sort of an elder, in a way. They are very knowledgeable about like, life, the universe, and everything kind of... No. God damn you. Come on, there we go. Alright, is it a fading thing? Because we're getting too far away, is it? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So there is supposedly a spirit, like, a lot closer for that room, then. But yeah. Like, there's a name for that trope, isn't there? Where, you know, someone who's gay, but with, like, a lot of sagely advice and is like, a friend to youths and wanting them to, like, improve and be better. But it's not just a case of, oh, you're different, I want to help you. It's more of a case of, no, you've been rejected by people in the past, and, you know, that that shouldn't happen. It shouldn't matter who you are, because you yourself are special. That kind of thing. Alright, we'll avoid all the clouds.
Here's our second wisp.
Just waiting for us. Almost polite.
I assure you, good warden, not everything in the necropolis is as hostile as despair.
Take your word for it.
Oh, you know what? I should have had Lucaris for this one. Lucaris would have been a good one to have for this quest line, because Lucaris has a spirit inside him. Yeah, Lucaris would have been a good one.
We have them now.
There's the lab.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
I kind of want to redo this mission with what's-a-mahoozy with Lucanus, honestly. Will it give me that option? Because I feel like Lucanus would honestly be a better choice.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
Plus 20% arcane bomb trigger damage. Yep.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. We're being fired upon!
Rain incoming!
A fine hit, Rook. It's over.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back to the autosave in the what's-a-mahoozies. We're gonna swap our party members. So instead of having Draven with these. Ah, god damn it. Damn it, I was really hoping. Alright, let's see, temporary chapter save at save here. Will it be the right one? No, this isn't the right one.
This is it.
Hello, Belara. Charmed.
Hang on a second.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded hall?
Yeah, because it doesn't...
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh, hello. Alright, hang on a sec. So, load... Fuck it. We're gonna go... We're gonna go back to the crossroads, because, gosh darn it. Ah! So many auto... It went through so many auto-saves. Oh no 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 no.
What's wrong?
Ah, fuck, I went too far. I didn't do any saves. Fuck! So we have Nev with us. We'll have Ding Dong. Ah! Load game. Annoying. Okay, never mind. I
must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
God damn it. I wish there was like a fast travel thing so then I could swap the person ahead of time. God fucking damn it. Why didn't it do a save just before the...
Oh. Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
(1322, 1318, 1312, 13:7). So, fuck it. We're gonna go to the temporary chapter save here. Just so then that way Jason has an opportunity to like, because this should hopefully open up to the thingamajiggies, and then you'll have the opportunity. You'll see what our first impression was of this necromancer man. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Now I'm definitely going to be, like, trying to save more often, no doubt.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
You see how nice he is? He's so nice and cordial.
Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded hall?
Alright, so ding dong. So we're gonna swap from this to a Wintergrass 4, Frozen Focus. Which one is a better one? Yeah, we're gonna go with this green one here.
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
I just wish there was a way for me to swap my party members. Like, while I'm in the middle of this mission. It would have been better to have Lucanus here. Yeah, he's so nice. So yeah, like, I don't know why, but if I try to, like, apply him to a quote-unquote real world, he just sounds like, you know, someone that would act like you'd find in, like, you know, a commune or an LGBTQIA sort of, like, group meetup. Like, he'd be the one that, like, you know, sorted out catering when he could. He, you know, would listen to everyone. He feels very strongly that, like, you know, the future is in the youths and would actually want to listen to them and would do what, no matter what their walk of life is, he would do his best to do right by them and to lead them the right way. He wouldn't like let people be indoctrinated or some shit. He would mean their most.
Should be under the protection of the bell.
So yeah, I feel like it's a trope. I feel like that kind of caricature is a trope or something, and there's like a name for it.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't
Vulnerable to fire. All right.
be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Okay, now he's with us. Cool. Gay Elder? Is it really just Gay Elder? we were talking about this before you came back, and Ukamaru was like, there's got to be a word for it. It's not just Gay Elder. But I guess it is just that simple. It's just like, hey, this person might be gay. He has knowledge. He's a bit of an elder in the community. Gay Elder. Absolutely fantastic. I'm glad that there isn't too much crazy. It isn't too hard. Alright, ding. Pick you up. Ooh. Diamond that shows shatter. Alrighty. So we got Ravage, which is deal 50% damage versus against health for 20 seconds. Range attack, breakthrough guards for 10 seconds. 10% damage against health, 10% damage against barrier. 10% damage against barrier. 10% ranged attack damage. There we go. Just gonna go for those three. I'm gonna get a better Necropolis sort of staff shortly, that's for sure, so we'll just keep an eye out for that. I love his staff, it's pretty cool. More pure iron. Alright, I gotta keep an eye out for wisps.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
I thought you could control them.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
In we go!
A solid blow. I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Okay. Well, we only have like one direction we can go, really. Oh. Please don't break, please don't break. There we go.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful.
Hmm.
Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Alright, sounds simple.
Door's open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
There we go, empty coin purse. Alright, so that passage ain't gonna open, so we're gonna need to go this way.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Nice.
Better be ready.
To battle then!
Keep it coming, Rook.
Quickly!
Mm-hmm.
A win for us.
Another, so that's a lost wedding ring, so we always get a lost wedding ring, it seems. And we need a wisp to open that door. And I don't see one, is the annoying thing. Okay, so we got this thing. Mysterious coin, some heartwood, no wisp. Okay, so there is no wisp in this area. We just need to head through all this nonsense. Do not fall into that hole.
It's freezing. What kind of magic is this?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Go, chipped mug. Alright, so nothing here. And then we're back here.
This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Those...
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
That's one.
Here's our second wisp.
Just waiting for us. Almost polite.
I assure you, good warden, not everything in the necropolis is as hostile as despair.
Take your word for it.
Alright, now to get the next one. Yep, I see it. There we go. Boom.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Trouble ahead.
Attack from afar!
Make it count. Nice hit, Rook. Keep that up.
Well fought, Rook.
Neat. Alright, was there anything else we could pick up? I want to pick up... I want loot. Here we go. Then we got this here.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them. But
20% control ability damage, 25% stagger for control abilities. Nah.
we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Here, pick up that. Ah, really? I could have just... Yeah, never mind. Oh, okay, okay. So I can't... Yeah. Damn. So I can't avoid the... Because I wanted to pick up the thing that was down there. But looks like I'll need to...
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I grew up in Tevinter.
Our cousins in Magecraft to the north. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Oh, we're still inside. Okay, shit. I did not I thought we were like at a quote-unquote outside at this point, but apparently not. Apparently we are still very much inside the necropolis. This is beyond grand at this point. This is fucking terrifying. There we go. A Minrathos citizen outfit. Oh, cool. There we go. Necrotic Jade. Increase the necrotic damage. Damage against enemies suffering from necrosis. Yes, let's wear that, because we're going to probably do that a few times over.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind?
Judgment lies with the dead.
Gracias, Rook.
Uh-huh.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's this magic bell do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Ring the bell, dead demons. Got it.
It also holds great significance on some of our equinoctial rituals.
You already sold me.
Oh, nice. Applying Weakened also applies Vulnerability to Necrotic. Nice. Alrighty. Alright, activate that. You need some help, man? What the hell is the 5th letter of the alphabet? I see what you did there. Clever.
And flame. Who brought despair in our midst? Despair. Who brought it here? Venatori.
Ah.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Gift is one word for it.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh, I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
Alright, so the Venatori are very much nearby.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls. Well struck! Or your lives are forfeit!
They crumble before us!
Nice move, bro.
We have them now!
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
I'll fill you in on them later.
Oh, it wants me going that way. Anyway. Breaking all the objects that I can. Thank you for clipping it, Kahlua. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't get too many clips, so getting any is always it's always welcoming to see new clips being made in my channels. Thank you. Oh, hey, we can pick this up. I almost forgot about it. Ooh, okay. We got a few things.
I could use the practice. Listen.
There we go.
Down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
That's probably because of their elven god thing. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navarin corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames, like we do in the rest of the civilized world.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
I know people in Minrathous who would help with that. Just say the word.
Thank you. We'd welcome the
Ooh,
assistance.
I almost missed a chest.
As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
There we go. Nice. What a fresh breadstick. What? I guess if they brought it down with them. Oh, that...
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Alright, we got a lot of them to break then.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Yes! Kill them all, but...
Got it. There. That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Alrighty. Do you need my help to, like, reach up there?
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Alright.
There's the Venatori.
Death is our punishment!
Death will be punished!
The Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Range incoming! How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Nice move.
We've got a rage demon.
Hold fast. We're halfway there.
Nice hit.
I'm ready again.
There we go.
Not bad, bro. Shadow Dragon. Way to get it done.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the Grand Necropolis shows itself.
It worked. No more despair, demon.
Neat.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Alright. Thank you for the gold. And
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
what's a hand of glory first and foremost?
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Not yet. I wanna
Take one last look around.
try and, you know, figure out if there's a way to open these. 'Cause doesn't doesn't look like there's an easy way to open them, which is unfortunate. Yeah, they've locked our way. Look, yeah, it looks like we just have to progress through this. They've just given us like a hall we can't run through.
Shall we depart?
Yes, let's go. I wish I had Lucaris with us for this one. I'm curious.
Sort out a Fade expert on the way?
I'm curious how he would have been with, you know, Lucaris and Spite. most of the blood crystal gates will be gone later. Yeah.
But I swear, we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
Oh, Nyric. Fancy words.
What Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Tea?
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
Aww.
Spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
Yeah.
Since you left us.
Look at Manfred.
Yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise you'll bring Manfred?
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Ah, yeah.
I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
I love him. Oh, he's so precious.
Was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Gloaming. The fuck? That's a made-up word. Where the dead must go. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banishes the despair demon infesting the shrouded halls and drives out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop those mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Wow. Also, why the fuck is there a flashing light? That's not cool, chat. Ooh, hello. Can I... Okay, why is there flashing light? That's not... Oh, boy. Is it gonna be worse out here? Nope. It seems to be a little bit fine out here. Arlen! Azan! Sorry, not Azan. There we go. Hassan. Yee. I want to pet him again. Again, chat! Again! Google says gloaming is another word for twilight. Okay. Oh, he's so cute. Alright, can I change this thing into anything else? No, it's just either the Dreadwolf or the thing. Alright, cool. I need to find... Alright, so Lucarin... Oh! He's in here with someone? Huh?
Hey, Lucanus, you haven't seen a glowing crystal, have you? About this big?
In the pantry?
It, might be moving around. Crawling, even.
I'll keep watch.
Where is... Okay, so he's got a quest for us. Harding wants to talk. Where the fuck are you? Okay. Yeah. Alright. I need to find Emmerich and Manfred. Okay. Oh, so maybe they're up a floor? Hopefully they're just up a floor. Ah, yeah, this looks it. This looks it. A laboratory. Ooh.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
Please stop flashing lights.
You probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Early on, it mostly felt empty, but it's gotten more homey with each new person.
For all its grandeur, the lighthouse does seem meant for company.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way.
Oh.
But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Balara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Yay. Also, please stop flashing.
Manfred and I should finish our inventory.
Please.
Thank you for stopping by.
It would be appreciative if this game would just stop flashing its lights like crazy. Can I talk to Manfred? He's just holding his fucking tea kettle. Alright, hang on. So yeah, he's got a quest for us and such. There's apparently 2 chests in and around this area. Doing pretty well. And then resources. I've got plenty of gold this time, which is good. And I have all these valuables that are useful for someone somewhere. So I don't want to sell them all at once, because it turns out, like, different merchants will, you know, take kindly to some of the items being sold. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be holding on to, like, a number of them. And only, like, I'm going to be holding on to a lot of these and only selling the ones that are, like, you know, give a positive benefit. Maybe a reload or something could stop flashing? Maybe. Let's see. I'm going to save my game here at the very least. So then that way, because, like, look, there's all these auto saves that and there's, like, a temporary, like, decision chapter here that I name your new copy of this save. Before Min versus Tal. So we got a before Min versus Tal. Because that one there, I'm able to, like, make my decision, then choose my party members or go on side quests and such, which that one is kind of tempting to do, but I think I'd rather hold off on side quests and such, and do it so only side quests are being done, like, you know, when I'm on stream. Alright, exit to main menu. Actually, what time is it? Oh my god, it's nearly 10 o'clock. I have work the next day, I am sorry to say. I can't keep doing this forever, unfortunately. I really wish I could. I really wish I could just have, like...
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna spit in your mouth.
No, Blue! You came too late! We've already gone through so much... Oh my god, my headphones are slowly peeling. We've gone through so much of the Veilguard. Granted, I fucked up here and there, but it is what it is. Welcome! How is it going, Blue? Welcome, welcome. Alright, I need to snooze this alarm, because we're not gonna keep going for another, like, 5 minutes or anything like that. I am going to have to take a look around and see who we are going to raid. Let's have a little peek. I won all your commander You won all your commander games that night? Nice work. Let's go. Was it with, like, new decks, or were you doing, like, a lot of interest, or was this a lot of, like, you know, decks that you were comfortable with? Let's see. You know what? Let's go for same category. Let's see who else is doing Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Let's see. So we got a Russian that's just started. Do we have anyone that's also just a recently start? Oh! We got an Australian here that looks like some sort of Yoshi. Let's see. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna raid into this guy. We're gonna go... Wait, guy? Hang on. Let me just listen in for... Alright, we're gonna go right into this, into Bedazzle. So, if you are interested in a raid message, we're just gonna go with the short and sweet himbo raid in all caps with the dad bod. You're welcome to use whatever other kinds of emote you want with the himbo raid. I highly recommend it. But yeah, I will be back online Wednesday night. Wednesday night, we're going to be going through Spyro. That's still part of our franchise. I'm trying to get through the... I'm trying to get through the third game. So I'm thinking we're doing some pretty good progress with it so far. I think I do pretty well. And then we're going to be back onto more Dragon Age the Veilguard Friday night. So yeah, so if you're not interested in Spyro on Wednesday night, you got Dragon Age on Friday night. Saturday morning, you've got Final Fantasy XIV. And otherwise, I just want to say thank you everyone who came along to tonight's stream. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, night, wherever you are. And hopefully we'll have a good time over at Bedazzles, or you guys will have a good time at Bedazzles, and I'll need to head to bed, and I'll see you all next time. Bye for now. Bye-bye.